Okay. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello. Wait, sorry. Okay. And then like that. Okay. Okay. It is time to it is time to suffer. Time time to suffer. Ugh. Well, at least I'll only have 4 until, you know, the next character. But okay, I have to finish this one. I have to finish this quest before I go in and start this one. uh, uh, I kind of hate how you have to complete certain character story quests before you even go into these. But it is what it is, and I gotta do it, so... Anyway, let's see how it goes. See if I can get done with this within 6 hours. So I remember the last time that I tried doing something like this, it ended up taking 6.5 hours. Is this for Yelan's quest? I think it is, because the thingamajigger, the whatchamacallit, the quest location point was like right next to the waypoint, so this is it, right? Has something happened?
話すと長くなるんだけど、父上が体のことを理由に天数を辞任することになって。天王寺に何かあったのか？正確には父上曰く体の不調はないらしいんだけど、気力が落ちてきてるっていうの。
Sounds like me.
いつか老いる日が来るってよくそう言っていたけど。
Except I'm not old.
実際に顔のシワがどんどん深くなっていくのを見ていると、
Just constantly low on energy.
気持ちになるわ。そうだ、父上は今頑丈茶室の2階にいるから、よかったら会っていってあげて。父上は君たちのことをすごく気に入ってるみたいだから、もし話をしに行ってくれ
When
た
did
ら。
Yelan's story quest come out? How long has it been? Like, I'm sure it's been like at least a few months, right? Was it when she came out? If so, then I've been putting this off for forever then. Oh, wait, we actually get to go in here? Oh, wait, what? Or wait, no. Huh? Oh, we have to go up here. Okay.
お、これはまた珍しい客だ。歓迎するよ。慶心や下にいる店長に新しく届いた茶を入れてくるよう頼んでくれ。
It's so quiet.
ところによると、お前さんたちはいろんな場所に行ってるらしいな。わしもお前さんたちの冒険談をぜひ聞いてみたいよ。
Is everything okay?
もう慶心から聞いているようだな。だが心配するな。体は大したことないんだ。歳月人を待たずと言ってな。ただの老いさ。年を重ねるにつれ、いろんなことが思うようにこなせなくなってな。ここ最近は気力もめっきり減ってしまった。皆はわしを高く評価してくれているが、ボケないうちに天数の座を次に譲ろうと考えてる。
天数の座を譲るのって面倒なんじゃないのか？
リーユエ七世の中でも天数は比較的特殊な存在なんだ。歴代の天数はほとんど公には出ず、その多くは背後で策を考える裏方だった。公開選考に向く役職じゃない。それに候補者ができるだけ各方面や勢力からの影響を受けないようにしたい。だから審査や任命は比較的内密に行われるんだ。
That's rather
そんなわ
complicated.
けで一般的に天数の公認というのは 全人点数の意見と残りの七星による承認によって決まるんだ。
つまり天王寺が候補者を推薦して国政や行幸たち七星が任命するってことか？
そうだ。だが今のわしの体調を考えると候補者を一人一人選別する余裕はないだろう。まあ心配する必要はない。このために能力の秀でた視察官を
Oh,
特別に
wait.
連れてき
It's
た。
gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be
そういえ
Yelan.
ば
Okay.
お前さんたちもすでに
Well,
彼女に
I
会
mean,
った
I
そう
guess
だな。
I was wondering how Yelan was gonna come into all of this.
あら、ひどいわね。この間会ったばかりなのに、もう私のことを忘れちゃったのかしら？そうよ。天王寺に頼まれて、私が3名の候補者を調査することになったの。君も一緒に来ない？次の点数と事前
Oh,
に知り合
never
える
mind.
またとない
She's
機
going
会
to
よ。
assess them rather than be one herself.
お前はどう思う？
Well, I can't really say I'm not interested because I'm already in this quest, so it's a good opportunity, I suppose.
そう思うぜ。七星といい関係を築くのって悪くないことだよ。
You know, now that I've been thinking about it, I haven't really heard the English voices in a while. I think I'll switch over.
光の当たらない裏で
Because I
策を
switched
企
to
てるのが好きみたいだけ
Japanese
ど、
dub
私も
for
夢の中で
Inazuma,
の
but
行動
that's
には慣れ
been...
てるわ。私も
It
点
was
数になれる素質
over
があ
a
ると
year
思うわ。
ago. It was almost 2 years ago now at this point.
やりたいのか？
So I guess I
わしは構わ
will
んが
switch over to
お前さんは行幸との
the
長い
English
付き合い
voices
だろう。
again. It's been a while since I've
彼
heard them
女がお
anyway.
前さんを簡単に手放すとは思えんな。ではこうしよう。もし視察の結果、資
Oh,
格
so
のある
she,
者が
so
誰
you
も
are
いなけ
gonna
れば
recommend her. Okay.
お前さんを推薦しよう。
いいわ。ま、このことは別に急ぐ必要はないものね。それと、視察についてはすでに手配してあるわ。後で1回で会いましょう。それまで、君たちは話の続きでもしてて。それから代金はいらないわ。頑丈茶室の新たな主として、質のいいお茶ぐらいはご馳走させて。話は済んだかしら？
I suppose I am.
天王寺、元気なさそうでずっとうとうとしてたぞ。
ええ、こんなことを言うのは気の毒かもしれないけれど、今の天王寺の精神状態じゃこれほど複雑な仕事をこなすのは無理ね。天王寺の推薦した候補者は全部で3名。官位、明白、地位よ。官位は豪商の生まれよ。明白はリーグへ総務士に勤めていて、最後の地位は学を求めて旅をしているわ。なんとなく覚えておいて。まあ忘れてしまっても大丈夫なんだけどね。後で月海亭で直接彼らを視察するから。
官位、明白、それから地位。どうにか覚えたけど、視察って何なんだ？
その話は月海亭についてからにしましょう。気合を入れておいて。これは七星交代という一大事。どんな些細なことも見逃すことはできないわ。
わかった。ちゃんと目をかっぴらいていくぜ。
Okay, I'm gonna switch to the English voices. Cause I feel like it. I feel like it. Okay. Let's see. Where do they want me to go? They want me to go to the... up there? I guess I could use Alhaisam to get up there. Blech. Okay. I guess I'll just start climbing the wall. Go! Go! Climb the wall! Lazy lilies. I'll take those. Okay.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Or you're just a whiny
Come
baby.
on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
What do you
under
mean?
the
Like, why do you
circumstances, it
need,
would be
like,
better
best
than
quality
nothing.
stuff to sit? What do you mean?
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Is them?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us...
Do I have to
represent where
read
each
this?
candidate
Please,
stands on
no.
Key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through.
No.
Get a first impression of what each person
Why?
is proposing.
Okay, please don't
On
be
the way
like a
not to
lengthy
decide,
story like what I
just
had
let
to
me
do
know when you're
within
done.
Wanderer's Quest. Please. Oh, please, 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 no. Please, no. Commercial issues. Wait, what? Wait. Regulations and incentives are both indispensable. Wait, I read domestic affairs. Wait, who did I read? Wait, huh? Core principles. Greater good means a world that works for everyone. Oh, I guess I can't go back and read. Okay, she's... Domestic affairs, foreign affairs, checks and balances, all in great detail. Problem solving, it provides concise and clear solutions for various problems. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what those said, to be honest.
did you think?
I don't know who the people are. I'm bad at remembering names.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What do you think?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are you? I
The
had assumed that
sass in
given
his
the great
voice.
import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces.
I'm an unfamiliar face.
trust
I
you
literally
read through my
saved your
manifesto.
little
I'd be
country
more than
here.
happy to clarify any details you found difficult
Shut
to
up.
grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
What the heck?
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Did you learn from the Cloud Retainer?
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I remember
so
now.
keep
You
your
must be the
manners
traveler
in
that people are
check, sir.
constantly
You are
talking
speaking
about.
to someone who
With
literally
your
saved your
sterling
city.
reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
And this lady's
Although I
cool,
shouldn't get my
so
hopes
you
up.
should respect her too.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Forces her way through. This is the guy who wrote the really thick
Not gonna lie,
thick
I'm
document,
feeling a
right?
little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me.
Well,
so
isn't this
ask
guy
away
gonna
and
win?
I'll
Because he's the
answer
one
your
who's like
questions to the best of
mediating
my
between the
ability.
two
Your
people.
manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've
Too
tried to
much
do is
talk
strike
about
a
stuff that I don't
balance. In other words,
understand.
present an optimal solution to all the problems as
But
a
yeah,
whole.
this guy's probably gonna win,
How do you
right?
plan to determine whether
He's
you
gonna
are
be
right or
selected
wrong
just
about your
because
proposed solution being the optimal one?
he's
A
not
great question.
he's a
Well,
people person, I
I'd start by having
suppose.
my colleagues and the secretaries of the Uehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
We don't have to listen to it, right? Okay, good. After asking,
Seems like a great guy.
they always have the text go by so quickly. I can't read it that fast.
He was just a pleasure to listen to.
What if I just say meh?
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this.
So what do you think about the other
Last
guy?
but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position
Okay, so
would
then
certainly put
clearly
Uncle Tien's
he's gonna
mind
be
at rest.
picked, I guess.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Okay. Ugh. Stuck on the table. Okay. We gotta go. I don't want to be stuck doing this quest for 2 hours. I want to get to the Lantern Rite quest. I don't want to be doing, like, streaming this game for 6 hours again, but I might. Oh, I see. He just sat down. Sir! I'm coming! Hello there! Okay. Tell Uncle Tian about the assessment process. Oh wait, he's coughing. Oh dear.
I see.
Is he sick?
then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me.
Is that so?
But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sounds like he's a friend to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing.
Fishing.
Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Fishing.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Seems
That
like this guy
flavor
has a
makes
bias.
for a fond memory.
Seems like he's
But if
biased
I-
towards this guy.
Who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Many
Can
chances.
Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
Follow Yelan outside the tea
So
house.
it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For
So is
example,
he faking it?
Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're
All
looking for
kinds of
information,
things.
Why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Oh, okay. Time to go to that guy. Down, 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 down. Whoop.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Wait. Wait.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead, and neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
He really hates Second Life.
Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I've got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask
I
you
have
about a
over
guy
1,000,
called
don't I?
Juri.
Or about like
You heard of him
900.
before?
I don't know if I've been using
Juri.
them a lot.
Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too,
Well,
are you?
It just so
Well,
happens
then,
we
in
are.
that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where? Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Yelan. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
So we're
I'll
gonna
just go
do
and fetch an
sneaking?
employment contract.
Sneaking,
Hey,
sneaking.
Don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
You don't see me. Oh, I'm too close? Huh? What?
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
How is he able to see me? Does he have eyes in the back of his
The
head or
truth is,
something?
an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
Paimon, didn't she say not to rush it?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Why are you complaining?
You're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because
Oh my
you
god,
wanna be
Paimon,
Tianchi
shut up.
yourself, are
What?
you?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys.
Paimon,
You'll
they
be able to
literally
try all
said
the finest food for free.
to
How does that
assess
sound?
them to make sure they're a good person and to be thorough.
Off to the South Wharf we go!
Like, just 2 tests or 3 tests won't do anything. You have to do multiple tests, multiple background checks. Talking to one person, 2 people, won't change anything. It has to be multiple different people that you gotta talk to. So, why the heck is Paimon complaining? I don't understand, Paimon. I don't understand why she thinks this way. I'm almost there. Come on. Ah, get out of the tree. Go. Go. Wait. Oh, it's this way. Go.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Go.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Ask about
Sorry
someone.
to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole
Okay, shut up,
fake
Paimon.
identity.
You're not being discreet about this.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name
Oh
for
my
himself
god,
recently.
Paimon.
I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Why is that?
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
What? Okay. Here?
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Then why do you make your prices
Please, don't worry.
300 for one, and then
We've heard about a certain
3 for
Jerry
1,000?
who's
It
been
should be
selling fresh fish
900
at
or
low
less.
prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know.
And we just did.
I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
Are you sure about that?
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. Next. Whap. Whap.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is,
Who's
we
this
are but
kid? I don't
newcomers
remember
to this
him.
Territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
Okay, shut up, Paimon.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of jury. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely
Oh wait, is this the kid
understand
that constantly runs
Now,
around?
Let me ask you this. Do you remember
I think so,
roughly
actually.
when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great.
Kid's so happy.
One other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Huh.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
So did he like hire people to like
Certainly.
say
You
nice
can
things
also tell
about
my
him
friend
to
in Genshin
spread
Tea House
rumors
about
that
what
he's
they're
a
up
good
to.
person?
I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Juyi seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True, but the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
So maybe he's working with someone.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst-case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we
Cat.
ask Juyi about it, surely there's no way
Cat.
he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him.
Gotta stake
Don't
out.
worry, I've got a plan.
We gotta
Remember the
search
current affairs
search
and planning stage of the assessment?
who he's been
Since the
talking
successful
to.
candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office. Their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay. We gotta figure stuff out. Hey. Let me up. Okay. Come on, stamina, get back. Okay, there we go. Go, 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 go. You know, Maybe I should switch out my team to a team that can go fast. Maybe I should make a team that moves fast. Yeah, I think I will.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, I keep sneezing. I'm sorry. Well, he's got to get leveled up.
On the case.
And then Rosaria helps movement during the nighttime.
I hear you've got a job for me.
What's your talent? Yeah, okay. That's okay. And then we'll put in... Yeah, this team should work out fine. Okay.
Jer-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially,
Do I have to actually read it? Please
no.
no.
I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jer-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Okay. Please, I don't want to read.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Please don't make me read, please.
We gotta start somewhere.
Please don't make me read. Oh god, I guess I have to. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Coastal defense. Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation, be called off. Workers of Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. I don't get it. What does that mean? I don't understand. Roads. Treacherous terrain of the Huaguang Stone Forest and Xingyun Peak means the area has weak transportation links. Sheer mountain peaks are connected only by road bridges. Holy incident for the transportation of goods. There's rich in medicinal areas and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
Honestly, same.
Let's take a break.
Okay.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, I forgot. I turned that off.
Hey, it's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua. If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works.
Oh, so
Once
then
he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them
Singcho
fairly
says that he's
regardless
cool.
of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public.
Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? Ah, how come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
I guess.
Still have a bit left.
Too much
I
reading.
can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At
Yeah,
some
it's a
point,
bottomless pit
rumor began to go around
that falls
there is
into
great
the
treasure buried
endless-
beneath Cheongshu Pool.
endless.
A long time ago,
endless
with the approval
void.
of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
I went there. I saw nothing.
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Did I?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
Blackcliff Forge?
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Okay, go! Go, Kazuha! Go, 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 go! Go! Go as fast as your little legs can take you! Go!
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Go!
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. I can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Possibly?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
My bets are on the Fatui.
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Okay.
Time to go.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Yo-yo.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Well, then it probably means that we'll find them, right? Because they're kind of stupid. Ah.
Put that away! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Hold on. My bets are that they don't actually go to Liyue Harbor, that they actually end up going that way. But I could be wrong. Oh, wait.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
Maybe we were wrong about them.
Well, then maybe they do go to Liyue Harbor.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue
Oh,
Harbor.
then they go that way.
They went that way.
Oh, they went this way. Wait, why are there so many people here now? Was there always this many people here?
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Okay, then I guess we go over here. Looks like there may have been a fight here. It's hard to say for certain. This is the work of a professional, but who? What is? Oh, I guess I should... Compacted mud, burned out fire. Fire that burned out someone... Something was burnt here not long ago. Stripes in the dirt were made by a bamboo mat. It means someone slept here. The bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Oh. Oh, over here? You find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were
So maybe
too
we
late.
stake out here?
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
Like what?
Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
That's kind of...
Really?
kind of weird.
Anything. Do you smell anything?
Gentle fragrance, I
There's a certain
guess.
place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice.
So it is the
far as eye can
Fatui?
see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
The Fatui.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Hey Jam, what you doing?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
Really?
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came
Oh,
about.
is he poisoning him? What? Why isn't it okay?
What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever.
Yeah, like
Especially
tip him off, like that we're considering like picking him,
Tomorrow morning, I'll
and
announce
then
his
maybe
victory
he'll
at
go
Yokai
tell
Pavilion.
his people.
Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be
He'll
sure
go.
to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Okay. Oh. 9 to 11. Okay. There we go. It's so cold today. Okay. So maybe I should just teleport. That might be quicker than running all the way over there. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Here seems good. Okay, is
Looks like
Kazuha
we're all
alive?
here. Well then, time for me to
Is he
announce
okay?
the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Jur-E is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Jur-E to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced.
Don't be modest.
In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
Shut
Have to
up.
see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Juri seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is it taking such a long time to auto advance?
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Juri really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
What?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot
What?
clearer when
What?
we find him.
Wait, where? Oh, that way. Okay. Oh god. Here?
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover.
Could you tell us what he was
Figured that
dressed
if we
in?
spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Okay.
Time to go.
Wait. No. That's not what I wanted to go inside.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Uncle Tian, right?
Shigu Antiques.
Or never mind. Wait, I kept pressing the wrong button. Okay.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Jer-E ordered a waneware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
Yes.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jer-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jer-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jer-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Okay.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jer-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jer-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. Alright, see you next time.
Is he going to Uncle Tian then?
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Dang, these guys constantly at each other's throats.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went,
Cat.
there's not much we can do.
Cat.
But why was he buying liquor
Cat.
at Shinue Kiosk anyway?
Cat.
To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jer-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jer-E's private sponsor.
Is it?
Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jer-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jerry bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jer-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jer-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jer-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting
You
for
know,
you
I'm
at the
kind of
tea house.
curious.
If I'm
Why are
guessing
the
correctly,
Fatui still allowed to
Fatui
be in
officials are
other,
likely to
like,
take action at night.
countries
You should go
despite
and
all
get
the negative
me a
things that
Genshin
they've
tea
done?
house.
Like, it's very clearly that they want to take over, like, all these different spots and, like, bring the world into chaos. So, like, why do they still let Fatui Snezhnayan diplomats, like, stay like in their countries. I don't get it.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Okay. So now we teleport over here. Ah. But yeah, anyway. There was once a time...
Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Here? But yeah, I once found a hole in the map and like went down in there. Like it was at the
emergency access route.
It was like near the middle of Liyue, but basically you could access almost all of the entirety of the map through that. They ended up closing that hole though. I'm a little sad because it was fun to explore the void.
By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
Yuri-hoo.
They have other things to take care of
Yuri-hoo
first.
indeed.
We couldn't
Hello.
afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Okay. So are we going into the whatchamacallit now? Yeah, we are. Okay. Hydro and Geo. I guess I gotta. I mean, do I have to? Is it really that important? Maybe. So I guess I'll take Albedo.
Let's investigate this further.
This is a very non-reactive team, but I feel like going with it. Okay. Well, this place is cool. Oh, I get a free... Whee! Whee! Oh wait, right, she's on 5.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Coming to be.
Boop.
Witness my great undertaking.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Boop, 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 boop. The void. I miss it, but also don't miss it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand why you don't like it. It was quite terrifying, the prospect of possibly falling into nothing and dying and losing all of your progress. Yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, I also had so much fun just going. Oh yeah. I decided to go with the ENVAs this time. Because it's been a while. Now that I think, like, I was thinking about it, and like, it's been like almost 2 years since I've last actually used the English VAs, and I feel bad about it. So because like I switched to the Japanese voice actors because I wanted to hear like the Inazuma voice actors. What the heck is this? What is going on here? Huh? What is this? Anyway, I wanted to hear it with the Japanese voice actors since it was like, you know... Wait, there's something down there. Wait! There was something down here. What is this? Investigate?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh. Okay. I came back down. Cool. But yeah, anyway, I decided to go with the English VAs just because I listened to I listened to the Liyue like story quest with the English VAs. So I thought I might as well. God, please. Okay. What is this? What is that? Is it for this? Okay. So what now? Do I go this way? Fight these guys? Hello.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Allow me!
Busted.
Okay, cool. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, and then there's one here too. Give me the stuff. What is this? What is this? Puzzles?
The water's gone down! Hey, look! Is that another way through?
I guess it is. What are these lights? What does this do? I don't know. Oh, what constellation is this Yelan? 3? What does it do? Okay, that. Exquisite throw conducts a coordinated attack. It'll hurt additional water arrow that will deal that. Okay. And then, okay. So she's just a little beefier. So, is there anything crazy down here for me? Oh yeah, there is! Ah ha ha! Sneaky, sneaky chest! You can't hide from me though. Can't hide from me. Okay, Sunsetia. Take me up. Take me up. I like the mechanics in this domain and would like them in our base. Ah, I see. I like how there's like lowering water and with weird mechanics. I think that would be pretty neat.
Take it easy.
Apple. Okay.
Quiet
Okay. Man, C1 Yelan is kind of fun. So, what is this? What am I doing here? Do I have to touch this? Yeah, I do. Okay. And then move this. And then can I move this back? Oh god. Oh god. And then can I move this? Is there a chest here? Yeah, there is. You cannot hide from me. You cannot hide from me. I can sniff out treasure anywhere. Num num num. Tasty, tasty. Okay. Maybe not go there yet. There might be something over here. I can't move that. Okay. Was there something back here that I needed to... No, or maybe it's ahead. I don't know. I don't feel like going all the way back. Boink!
Gotcha. Busted.
Rest and rebuild!
I miss that the Yelan that can heal after killing enemies. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Goodbye. Okay. And then... What is this? Oh, there's no chest here? What? But this is the perfect place for a chest. Okay, and where does this go? Oh my god. There's so much stuff. Is this one? No, it isn't. Okay, and then this one? Okay. Okay, I got 2 of these. And a chest here. Oh, I gotta move this. I can't push it anymore? Okay, so I can only do that much. Okay. Can I not move this? Oh, this- I was already there. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. So it was over here, okay. One there, and one here. So what does this do? What is this?
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up.
So who the heck made
Now we
this?
should be able to move the statues.
Who made this kind of contraption? What was its purpose? What? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. So... Okay. Push. I'll push this there. I'll push this one here. Okay, I think I understand what I can do. I think I can move this one into the corner over here. And then I can move these over this way. Yeah. Push that there. Yeah. I'll move this one over here. And then... move this one over here. Move this one over here. Move that one there. And then you can go... wait, no, this way. You can go this way. Go that way. Go that way, and then... you go that way. There we go. Wait, that door? Not this one? What about this one? Oh well, that's fine.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, oops, I meant to do that. Okay.
Take it easy.
Ooh. Okay. I see. Well. Okay. Wait.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay. That was easy. Did I get everything from this room? I think I did. Okay. Then we move on. Okay.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine. liquor indeed.
So
I'm
you were
impressed.
meeting up.
Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Sorry, went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Well, now you're caught.
I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup
Wow,
tastier as a
way
result.
to shout all of your
How did
plans
you
out
think of
loud.
that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did.
Lucky.
Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
Why do you want
You have
to?
performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
But why?
It was poison. That's why Uncle
Paimon, shut up. Your voice is really loud and shrillish.
doing.
They can probably hear you.
What a nasty guy. Seize him.
No, let's wait and hear what they have to say.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
We got the pics. We got the pics.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Is he poisoning this guy?
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui.
Did he just
Give a
poison this
starving
guy?
dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Dude.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again.
Then he probably won't ever have to worry about you ever again. He probably just poisoned you.
You'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Yeah, he probably poisoned him.
Is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
You're probably not going home, dude.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Grr.
Whoa, this is the good stuff.
Grr.
It is great. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought. He poisoned him.
What the?
Call me a dog who'll obey you one more time. Except you can't. Now you're dead.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things
What's
didn't
this
quite
guy's
go to plan.
aim? What is he trying to
Mistakes
do?
were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on
Just
a rogue
Yelan looking in the
operation by
corner
you.
over here.
It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Clean record, huh?
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight.
Damn.
After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
How do you know
Because
about
when you
that?
contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jur-E, you...
You.
Relax. It's
So
over.
condescending. Oh my god.
After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture.
Uh-huh.
Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Yeah, about that. About that. You really thought you could get away with it, huh?
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation.
Ah, this little
so I approached
rat.
them on the pretext
This
of
little
joining
slimy
forces
little
and
rat.
eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful.
Or you could have just not done
You
it.
followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Uh-huh.
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Plenty.
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Jail.
Exactly.
I think jail.
Clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
Tell him.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
That's enough? Well, you could think about it even more in prison.
It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you planned.
You burned the hay and there was no boom. Oh, that's disappointing. That's disappointing.
Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value.
If only they had put bombs in there.
Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time
Exactly.
to
Yeah, you tell him, Queen. Tell him.
I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you.
Yeah, you tell him.
Right now,
Ooh.
I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Very anticlimactic. Yeah.
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Maybe they removed the explosives before
No, it could be
this
dangerous.
cutscene
You
ended.
should leave this one to the professionals.
Be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe they already removed it at this point. I guess one way to try is to... Okay, do this and then... Yeah, no explosives. I see. That's a shame. That's a shame. Can I go over here? No? Oh, I can't go back over here either. Okay. Well, it seems like that was the end of Yelan's quest, or almost the end. There might be a little bit left. Well... Oh, yeah, there is a little bit left. Okay, well... 8 o'clock. Okay. So where to? Oh, the tea house? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I gotta switch out my team again. Oops. Blech. If I want the speediest team,
Make sure to keep up.
gotta do this. Go! Go! Okay.
There is now no poison left in his system.
Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right. Talk to the grandpa.
Dr. Baiju.
You mentioned Baiju earlier. I forgot.
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most
Snick.
2 to 3 years.
Snick. I
It's
like
good
Snick.
we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems
Snick.
the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately,
He's also part of the vent, kind of? Okay.
Uncle Tian.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wait
Remember
and
to get plenty
see.
of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much.
Yes?
Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clear again.
That's
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all. My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought
I
I'd
found
take a
where the
minute to check in
characters
here.
are after finishing the
assessment
event
process
story and
comes to
putting
an
link into
end here,
Discord.
Uncle
Yeah, I
Tim.
saw that.
In my opinion,
I'll have to check
Jer
that
E
out
is not
later.
suitable for the
After
position.
I'm done with all the
But
event stuff.
Shenwei and Mingbo both
Right?
have potential.
And that's gonna be like another, like, 2 to 3 or 4 hours from now.
Change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Jer E. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I
Cake and
first
chili.
met Yuri,
I like
wondered
cake.
if he had approached me with a hidden agenda.
Kitty.
So I secretly investigated him.
I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Well, we can't really think about the what ifs because it already happened.
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown
They
suspicious,
sell that.
Juri would
They'd
have
actually
drunk the
sell that
poisoned wine
kind of
himself, and then found
teapot.
an opportunity to take the antidote shortly
I've
afterwards.
seen similar teapots for delivering poison, and I've seen how they work. It's kind of crazy. I'm surprised that they would allow something like that to be sold to the public market.
The antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yenfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this
It was a special order?
said to him when you arrested him?
Oh, maybe the teapot was a special order, but the teacups weren't.
Handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized.
Maybe.
But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
So this is your real plan.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved.
Who's that?
The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But
The
knowing which
Regrator?
Harbingers are still looking at Liyue
Is it the
something.
girl
It gives
with
me
the
a starting
big,
point for my next
the
mission.
big
To ask,
guy?
Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my
I'm kind of
estimation,
curious. Who is it?
You are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes
Oh,
as Tianshu,
it's
I wouldn't have the
Pantalone.
chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or
Ah.
face any real danger. All right.
Okay.
I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading
Pantalone.
off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Yelan and her stolen coat.
As you might have
Pantalone's
guessed,
stolen coat.
it's for me to know and you to find out.
And he
But
was
I'm
going
sure
to
if you
give
keep
to the
going as you are,
Saritha.
getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up
That's
in another
funny.
misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Time flies so fast.
Oh.
Before you know it, Lantern Rite's almost
Yeah, time for the Lantern Rite.
Lila and Mr. have already started preparing for the most important festival of the year, right? Hopefully Paimon will
sorry.
be able to check out tons of great food again this year. Anyway, let's go to Lila Harbor and see what's up.
I'm already here. Okay, so where does it want me to go? Navigate. Oh, this way. Wants me to go this way.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xianling first.
Yes. Seriously, the autoplay function, like, sometimes really is delayed.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Things are okay, I guess. Some weird stuff has been going on in Sumeru, but you know, it's okay, I guess.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself.
Thanks.
You are too kind.
Am I?
So, Xianli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However,
After playing Persona 5, I can't help but hear Shido's voice in Zhongli now.
Bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small
Shido.
sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead?
Oh, right. You were talking about how we go get his bamboo shoots, but then we never give it to him until like the very end.
Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well,
Director Who?
use the opportunity to say hi
Tell?
to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well,
Who
then,
tell?
might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Wait, was Hu Tao's banner in the last banner, or is it going to be in this upcoming banner?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Is it
Paimon's
this
on your
upcoming?
plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Okay, I guess we're going then.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please Share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
Bamboozling?
However, there is no need to rush.
Bamboo.
The streets of Liyue will be bustling with
Bamboozling.
visitors and
Okay.
filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
We'll check with you later at the workshop Kudo party. Whoa.
Take care now, you two.
Thanks. Okay. So, wasn't Hu Tao in the next banner? Oh, that was loud. What the heck? Wait, how do I get this? When? Oh, it's in a couple days from now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. It is the next one. Okay. It's Hu Tao and Yelan. Okay. Okay. Wait, where do they want me to go? All the way over here? Okay.
Bamboo shoot.
What the heck?
Bamboo shoot. Nascent bamboo shoot.
What the heck was that? Come here. No. Wait, come back here.
This one's only just sprouted.
Yeah, that's right.
Super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. These should be enough.
Huh? What?
Did you hear that?
Yo!
Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Yo! Short and slender. You don't give me enough time to read that.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Oh. It's this guy.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yo. So
Whoa.
cute. She's so cute.
Well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine.
Dvorak?
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor.
Is that how it's actually
Then I became
pronounced?
captivated
I've
by
always
the beautiful
pronounced
scenery.
like Dvorak,
Before
the
long, I
composer,
was completely
as
lost.
Dvorak.
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next
She's so
time you're
cute.
exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
So cute.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite alright. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon!
You just want food.
You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
You already had the Sumpter Beast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing.
Paimon is gonna keep growing?
If I run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
This is how you treat your Paimon?
Are Lee's snacks
Are you a
here,
pet
Chase?
now?
I wonder if they're not sweet
Hat?
enough.
No, they're perfect.
Hat? This hat?
When I was
What
traveling
about
through
it?
Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
The what?
Iridescence Tour?
Doesn't ring a
The
bell.
Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Personal reasons? Oh, it's a nice hat? It is a nice hat.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't
It's a
wanna
scary
take up
thought
too
that
much of your
Paimon could
time.
keep growing. You know, I think she's already in her adult form. The only way she could keep growing is if she gained, like, more fat on her legs or something.
The story
More
goes
she eats
that
that
my
way.
ancestor, who was also
Gain
a
more
traveler,
gain more weight that
once
way.
slipped and fell into a lake during his travels.
Although
As he
maybe
was sick
Paimon uses
and
up all that
gasping for
energy
breath,
and stuff.
he heard a
Burns up a
wondrous
lot of
tune in the
calories
air.
flying.
They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard.
Because if
Even in
Paimon
that
could eat a
life
whole
and
table's
death
worth of food,
The ethereal
she
music
must
seized
use
his
it
full
all
attention
some way,
and
right?
almost
If
made
she
him
doesn't
forget
keep
the
growing.
fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread
you
his
just
story
wake up?
far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling,
You know, stinky boy.
embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of
stinky
that
boy.
lady as something like
Oh,
a
buddy.
fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
At its heart is a true story.
Exactly. It may just be a legend to others, but for me,
Also, that
it's a
tour
real
was
part of my
the
family
reason why Shinyan had gone to. Inazuma had gone for the.
wanted to
Oh,
find out the
no,
truth
you
of
didn't
this tale.
play it.
So
It was
I
the same
decided to
reason why
retrace my
Shinyan was a
ancestors'
part
steps
of the
and
last
search for
summer
that
island
lady's
event.
modern-day descendants.
Oh,
Of course,
okay.
there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago.
Hello.
So I
You're
always
stretching
knew that
your
the
legs
search
for
would
me.
be akin to looking for a needle in a
Stretching
haystack.
your long little
I've
legs.
spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again!
Why?
Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself.
Jane, what you doing?
I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
Oh, I guess it's Liyue.
Right. You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world! Just give me some incense and a little mora towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo, and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well, and so on and so on.
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear.
Well,
how about this, ladies and
maybe Venti was like, this is the fee for me helping you out.
I don't know very many people.
You must pay me with liquor.
Help you out much, but Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Sounds like a good
You
idea.
already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all.
You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern Rite.
Then let's get moving.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone, please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Since when has that really been your job, Paimon? To lead? Like, you've tried doing that plenty of times, but, like, your job gets taken plenty of times, too. Blah. Okay, go. Go. Go, go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Okay. Landing. It's suddenly nighttime.
Liyue
And
Harbor
suddenly
looks
lanterns.
Very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
Jam. Don't do that.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious.
Jam.
I can
Don't
almost
do that.
feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Is she young?
Hi, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler Paimon and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
So you already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right?
What?
I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time
Man,
of
I
year
can't sit
anyway?
still.
Thinking
I'm
of
so
putting
bad
on
at
a
sitting
music
still.
festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
The two differences in this... What? This is basically the same thing, kind of said a little differently. So why would they give us these two options? I don't...
That's the spirit!
Never makes sense. Why do they always give me the same option to say the same thing?
Don't let yourself be put off by the
You're able to sit still? No, I'm not. That's why I'm saying I can't sit still.
I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan?
God, I'm so sleepy.
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Dvorak.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, it really is pronounced Dvorak.
I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this.
Dvorak?
If you run
Dvorak?
into your senior on the way to the
Huh.
Qixing, please send her my
Interesting.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Run. Man, I like Speedy Kazuha. It's fun. It's addictive. Look at those legs go. Doesn't feel like it's like natural. Because I mean technically it isn't. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Am I supposed to... Oh, okay. Madam Ping?
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the Lantern Rite, are we?
Greetings.
You're half right, Madam Ping.
Zoom. Yeah, zoom indeed.
We were on our way to take
Legs are fast. He's zooming.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say?
We could add
terribly exciting.
some musical elements to the Lantern Rite.
Right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Hello?
Why not at all?
Auto advance, I swear. Sometimes it just leaves it sitting there for like ages.
Between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear.
Hear,
I do
hear.
believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Hello?
Master, you're in such a great mood today! You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us!
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Okay. To Ganyu. Stuck on the lantern. Go. 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 Run. Run with your little legs. Go as fast as you can. Hello. Yeah, will be giving us Pomu leaf.
With the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Uh-oh.
Please remind them that the
Not the
festivities
Pomu
are
leaf.
not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Qingshan leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Paimon, I knew people could hear you, so that means you need to shut up.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do the honors. What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the taste of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour
little guy?
is
What's up?
relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
But why not have, like, the famous musicians join in? Why not?
All very valid points.
Famous musicians of
completely
Liyue,
understand.
right? Like, don't people really like watching Xinyan's performances and Yunjin's performances? So why not have them feature as star performers and whatnot?
Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
So we're not stealing anyone's
Yes,
thunder.
my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious
Damn, what you
consideration.
thinking?
Mr.
Why you
Dvorak,
look at
I will need to
sheets
discuss
all the
with
time?
you the
Why
number
you
of
do
musicians
that?
who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation
Damn.
requirements.
Stop licking the
yes,
sheets.
certainly.
Stop it.
Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Jim, stop licking the sheets.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I'm watching you,
Couldn't
Jim.
agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow! Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon just wants free food.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Everything.
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slime.
Why do you eat slime?
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs.
Why not eat
I will make
slime?
sure to take
Because
Remember to make tea from them
it's
first,
weird,
Ganyu.
right?
You
What do they
mustn't
taste
eat them
like? I feel like
raw.
they wouldn't taste like anything. And
I will.
what if, like, the different slimes have different, like, flavors? Like the cryo slimes are, like, too cold or something. Like, pyro slimes are, like, spicy. I would not want to eat a pyro slime because I can't handle spice.
Sure that the music festival
Like,
will go
dendro
off without a
slimes would probably
hitch,
be,
so
like,
don't
really,
worry.
like,
In
herby,
case I don't see you before, I wish you
leafy.
all a very happy
What
Lantern
would
Rite.
an animo slime
Thank you,
even,
Yao
like,
Yao.
taste like?
Happy
Because if
Lantern
they
Rite
can
to you,
pop,
too.
then,
We should
ew.
go get dinner together
Eating
sometime.
slime flesh? That's weird, right? I don't know. Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Like this? Electro slimes too? What would those taste like?
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Kuching strikes again.
Please, the Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward.
What
to
would
the
a
next step.
Geo
On a more
slime
personal
taste
note,
like?
I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such,
Rocks?
it is my privilege
Dirt?
to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so
Would
much.
it taste
Kuching.
like dirt?
I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so
The
smoothly.
purple electro slimes would taste like grapes, but would they now? Would they actually?
Time for me to call in the performers.
I mean, if
To
they did, I
stage a
would
concert
probably
at a
eat
high-profile
slime.
event like this is a rare
Unless the
opportunity.
texture is kind of
We'll make
funky.
sure it's a night to remember.
But like, if they tasted like grape, I would consider it. Would they taste like jelly
I know
or
exactly
jello?
what I'm doing from here. For a musician,
Do
music
they have
will
like that kind of
always be the
texture?
language they are most fluent in.
What about your ancestor?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh,
Ganyu? What's wrong?
they told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me,
Or
Ganyu.
maybe,
Your time and
maybe
energy
the
are
Geo
needed
slimes
elsewhere.
would
I'm sure you
taste
already
like
have
Rocky
plenty to
Road.
deal with between this concert
What is in
and
Rocky Road
everything else
again?
going on during the
Rocky
Lantern
Road
Rite.
ice cream. It's like
Thanks.
chocolate.
It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus. What do you think?
Definitely
To tell you
possible.
the truth, Mr. Dvorak,
The chocolate flavored
I
ice
am
cream,
somewhat related to the adepti
nuts,
myself.
marshmallows,
I am part human and part Cheline.
and maybe,
The Cheline is
maybe
an
they'd be
illuminated
chocolate
beast.
flavored.
I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been
Maybe
there myself before.
animal slimes would
Trying
be
to
like
find
cotton
out where I
candy or
belonged.
something.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Cheline? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and
What
out
would
of
hydro
it,
slimes taste like? Just like water?
Yes. Anyway,
Just water?
if you're looking
Like
to
a
uncover a lost
like
melody
the
or shine light on a
the kind of
forgotten
like
aspect of
chunky
Leova's cultural
water.
history, I'm probably
Like
not the best person
water
to
where they
ask.
add like
But if it's a person you're
liquid
looking for, then I
solidifier
just
too.
might be able to help.
Yeah,
I
like
see.
maybe they taste like
I
that.
think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according
What would
to
the
plan.
yellow
In the
electro
meantime,
slimes
Ganyu
taste
will
like
reach out
then?
to our network and try to find the person he's looking
Lemon?
for. How's your workload at the moment?
Like sour
Will you
lemon?
be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I
And
don't
that's
sleep.
the only flavor I can imagine. Like sour lemon for electro slimes,
Even
maybe?
for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
You know,
All right, I
if
can work with that.
if
If you have
slimes had the
time,
consistency
will
of
you join
nata de
me for
coco
this search?
drinks,
You're
then I
well
would
known to
probably be
many of the
eating
Adepti
slimes every
and
day,
respected
though.
among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
I love nata de coco like drinks. They're so
Okay,
good.
then
Like
let's meet
mogu
back here in
mogu
3
and
days.
there's like this other one that I get at Daiso like all the time. It's like in a little pouch and you suck it out from the top.
You're
That
all
one,
so
oh,
helpful
flavors
and
for those are
kind.
so good. I always
Really,
get the Mikan,
I
grape,
just-
and lychee and peach flavors. Those ones are delicious. So good.
Performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure that when that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this Lantern Rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak,
My dog is
could you come
snoring.
with me to confirm the site?
He's snoring.
Ooh, we're coming too.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
I like it.
Music sounds nice?
Music is my everything. I listen
Truth be
to it
told,
every day.
The question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for
Can I
quite
step
some
on?
time.
I can't.
Let's revisit this question after
I
the
want this
concert.
one. No! I can't. No. Why? Ooh, big bird.
Lady Yuhong?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
We got it.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, she will handle it.
Yeah, thanks, Paimon.
With the
Thanks for
traveler
being
on the
such a
case,
helpful
it's as good as
partner.
dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Thank you kindly. So where am I supposed to go? All the way up here? Okay. Teleport there and we just run on over. Go! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Whee! Run, run, go. Okay, there we go.
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in
Oh,
their
hello,
right mind would
Yelan.
come out to a place like this.
Good to see you
So,
again.
It's you two.
Long time no see. Not really.
like that. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Know anything about the strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining.
Yes.
Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
This way.
Follow the wind.
Oh, here? Examine door.
The doors and windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
Okay. Then here.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
And then over here.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
So what's up with the house then?
Strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Maybe they found the key?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yelan, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
What?
Why would I
Why
make
would-
this
yeah,
more
why-
difficult for you?
Yeah, why?
We're on the same side here.
Okay, well, Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Must have something to do with that
Your
melody?
instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, There used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
Huh.
That's quite the story.
Interesting.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Elemental site, maybe?
Any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
Why is that?
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Huh.
Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Someone watching us?
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying
Or
to be
not, it's just a
cautious and
weird
low
camera
risk,
angle, okay.
I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
We're going, huh?
Here, look at this.
What?
These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Okay. Then... Okay. This way, I guess.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, can I get this? I need this. I'm running low on just normal iron chunks. I kinda need this. Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just need to take this. Didn't reach it? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we can continue now. Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then we can continue. Sorry, sorry. Oh, wait. Sorry. There's a little bit more. I gotta get it. My bad. Okay, let's go. And I want this mint too.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Okay, will do.
Time to go.
Up we go. Wait, I want the goods. I want the goods. I need them. Okay, you.
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go
What
easy
you
on
doing?
you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me?
I can't
You
sit
think
still.
I'm scared of you?
You should be.
Perhaps not, but you should.
Yeah, you tell him.
Busted. Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
You didn't get a single hit in. What are you talking about?
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
She's so
I
cool.
won't, I swear.
And the elemental or energy particle.
You know, so Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things.
So you resorted to
with the
crime.
treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Then you shouldn't have done it.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay, continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh?
But you weren't gonna return it if we didn't stop you, so.
Chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself.
Behind
There's not much left to wrap
bars.
up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Yelan.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too.
Hello there.
See you when I see you. And
She
happy
got so
Lantern Rite.
close. Oh my.
Yelan's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as result.
What you doing?
Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody.
Did you just tell me to keep petting you? Quite a shame. Why is it a shame?
Why? It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall
Flushed
happy memories,
emoji.
or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Their bad deeds influence the emotions associated with the music.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again. Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Random event rewards? Why is Paimon trying to go all meta on us? The heck, Paimon? Okay, teleport. And go! Drop down. It's kind of crazy to think that we still haven't actually entered the event yet, even though it's been an hour. We haven't gotten to the actual playing part of the event.
Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Oh, hello there. I can recognize those shoes anywhere.
Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
I mean, she's gotta.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose.
A goose?
Which Steptis is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name.
I am not.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
It's honestly been too long. I really don't remember.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so.
Why does it sound so mysterious?
Fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Finally. I see. So, Yao Yao, Yunjin, Beidou. Oh my god, I almost forgot her name. Yelan. So four different ladies. Ah, so cute. Oh, so it's all of these? Okay. So there's these. And then right, you could pick someone. I'll probably pick Yao Yao, because I think she's the only one out of these characters that I don't have full 5 or 6 constellations for. Lots of stuff, lots of stuff. So I need 800. Okay. So how do I receive those? Is it from doing this? Maybe, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll do this one first, just because might as well. What time did it say? Was it 8 o'clock? The next day? Might be. Okay. So where does it want me to go now? What do I do now? Oh, 2 days later. Man. Okay. That should be it, right? I would say finish the event story and the epilogue first before doing event stuff. What's up, Jen? What is it? What is it? What's up? Do you want your dinner? Yeah, you want your dinner? Okay, I think Jem wants me to get him his dinner, so I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some more water and then feed Jem, cause he says he wants food. I'll be right back. Take a look at Kazuha again. Did you just poke me? You little guy. You little guy. What the heck? Anyway. Oh, he's crying now. He really wants his food. Okay, I'll be right back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, fed the dog. Got some more water. And I also went to the bathroom too, so I'm ready to go again. Ready to do more. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna be here for another, like, 2 hours or so. Wait, oops. Thought I was back tabbed into the game, but nope. Right. I was continuing with the main story, so, gotta go this way. Okay. She nodding off again.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. What time is it?
I don't know.
You okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
Seeing her sleepy is making me sleepy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people, human or Adeptus. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful.
What are you reading?
That the drowning man
Did you bring
forgot
some of your
about
food over
everything
here?
else,
Why?
even his own impending death.
You should keep
and
it in
only
your
came
bowl.
to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to
You're
describe
such a
it,
cute little
not
boy.
knowing where
Did
it
you
came
enjoy your
from.
food?
Either way,
Yeah,
if this
it
part
was
of the
good.
story is true,
It was so good you had
the
to cry
rescuer
over
has to
it.
have been an Adeptus.
Yeah, as soon as he saw me coming down the hallway back to my room with his food in my hand, he just started going,
Also, Paimon's really
little
curious about how
crybaby
people from
over food.
Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they imagined her having wings.
Ooh, like a crystal fly's wings? That would be pretty cool. But Paimon definitely can't imagine any of the Adepti looking like that. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me? Well, I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
So cute.
Got it. So basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
I said what I said, so cute.
What if this Adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we
She
set
could
off
be hiding
now,
a secret musical
we could head to
talent.
Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can, I've been in Lea Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great! And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
We should still bring her
I've
food.
prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just...
She keeps
Never mind.
talking?
I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler? Paimon? Let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Okay then.
This is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now. Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already? Hey, Ganyu, wait up!
Okay. Next part. How many parts are there in the main story? So like, I guess judging from this, maybe like 4? They always seem to have like 4 or something. Maybe 5. Oh god. If it's 5, then we're gonna be here for a while. Teleport! Okay. Okay. Let's go. Cloud Retainer, we're here. We brought a gift. We're here to listen to you talk about stuff. I don't know what you're gonna talk about, but you're gonna talk about something, that's for sure. We're also gonna ask you about your musical ability. Are you a musical genius, or are you just a musical person? Or just a music lover? Enjoyer? Processor? You process the concepts of music? Is that what you do? What do you do? Hello? Damn, what are you doing?
Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
Paimon, you fly.
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
And I mean, if Paimon really needs to, she could probably just hang on to like one of our like little dress flaps, like one of these things, and then just let herself be pulled along. Could she be busy with something else right now?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Yes, it will, Paimon. Get ready. Or you could just stay here.
Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
And wait to see if she comes here.
Paimon?
While we go check.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvorak's ancestor, right?
I guess so.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the Traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
Why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
I think it's a bad idea, though.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
And drown? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to drown? Okay. If you ask for it, I will do it. Aw, man, I can't do proper, like, circles anymore. Come on. No, come on. You got this. No! You have to get into the right rhythm. No! Come on. Aw, man. Okay. It's a lot easier to do it on mobile. To spin around in circles. Ah! Someone's drowning! Yeah, I'm drowning!
If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Someone carries you ashore so quickly. Oh. Are you the fairy? Is Xiao the fairy?
Shenhe, and the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
Oh my god, Paimon.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, you did.
So this Adeptus?
woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
That soon. That soon. You're leaving already?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing.
Yes?
Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry.
I'm sorry.
Do not repeat them again in the future.
I'm sorry. Being scolded by Xiao.
As ever, the conqueror of demons comes and goes, just
I
like
feel
the
bad.
wind.
Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
You guys are going on a date without me?
I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her
Damn.
last?
Earlier this
Hey,
morning.
don't lick the
she set
sheets.
off
Why
for
you always
Mount
gotta do
Liao
that?
at
Stop
dawn.
it.
I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire.
So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode.
Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the
Why
other
are you
months of the
staring
year,
at me?
I have been learning to adapt to human life in
I just
Liyue
look...
Harbor.
Okay, because I can
Ganyu
see my
arranged
bed from
accommodations for
between
me
my
in the
desk
city,
and my
and
monitor.
also recommended several work
Like through that
positions for me.
space
But when I
between
tried
the
to
desk
blend
and
in by
monitor,
referring
and
to
I
her
just
as
look
Miss
over and I
Ganyu
see
or
my
Lady
dog just
Ganyu,
staring
like
at
the
me
others,
with his head tilted.
she
He
says
just
I
kind of
must
is just
address her
looking
like
at
that.
me like, why are you sitting
Sometimes
there?
I'm supposed to
Why
copy
are
other
you
people.
sitting there and
Sometimes I'm
not
not.
with me? He was giving
It's a
me
little
that kind of
difficult to
like
keep track of everything.
annoyed look, but also sad. He's a little grumpy guy.
Is that what it is?
He doesn't like it when I
Noted.
stream.
So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
You don't know what music is?
It's...
She doesn't know what music is? Huh? Yeah, he was staring at me just like that. I just... He's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's just like looking at me through that space and
I'm
just
done.
staring.
I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful. Thanks!
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
My dog's a little weird boy, but I still love him. Even though he's a little weirdo, I still love him. Why does my dog do the things he does? Also, remember that time when I sent that picture of him like sitting behind my drawer and then just staring at me, staring? He's a little silly boy. Just staring, watching me. Just half hiding behind it, just looking. Not saying anything, just looking. But looking incredibly disappointed in
I
me.
enjoy training here to the sound of music.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Wah. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. What are you, what? Me too, with your
The
shrieking.
faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds.
Are they not the music of which you speak?
Well, I mean, birdsong is music. And the sound of streams running can also be included in different types of music, used within music as samples or something.
Melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Ganyu, why don't you sing that folk song you sing to Glaze Lilies?
Huh?
Did you just sneeze?
Hey, why don't you just
My
sing
dog
that
just
one
sneezed.
melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Fingers crossed this won't attract any whopper flowers. All the clapping.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber. As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep!
So deep.
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the
He's
special
staring at me again. He's just... Wait, wait. I need to take a picture of this. This is so funny.
On you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs, and a few other things come to mind too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks.
Here, let me send that. He's just staring. He looks really sleepy. I think he's trying to ask me to go to sleep with him.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments.
That's what he looks
So
like.
I haven't been
just
able to
staring.
integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
How deep? Everyone's getting so philosophical about music.
When you think about it, like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses, but at the very least, Kuching and Shenhe are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
I am your friend too,
Once
right?
the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city.
You have a home in the city?
As well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have
When she
cultivated and
says
cared
they're
for the
going to
flowers
be
just
to
as
her
you taught
taste,
me.
she means quite
Once
literal.
you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can
Quite
advise me how to
literally
do an even
to her
better job
taste.
next
She's gonna
time.
eat them.
I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Yeah, definitely eating every flower you can
Thank you in
find.
advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not
Two
completely
socially inept people trying to use colloquialisms of normal human speech to each other.
Concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
I mean, hey, munching on flowers can be quite fun. You never know until you try it, Paimon. I for sure have done it, and I think it's fun.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated
This one right here.
Master.
Our greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Oh my god, Paimon, you keep going. Stop it.
Now she has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already.
Yeah, exactly.
Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further.
Yeah, just ignore her.
One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity.
Is that so? Is it you?
Well, shall one lead the way?
Okay, I guess it's not her then. Yes, please.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
When are you gonna show up again? I haven't
Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this
I haven't had the chance to try and get
you should
her.
indulge yourself with some savory
She's the one cryo that got away.
If
Happy
you want to
Lantern
raise a
Rite.
shell
Goodbye.
lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
She's so pretty too. Oh, she's shut up, please. Come back so that I can finally pull you. And please don't give me Chi-Chi this time. Or was it Kuching? I don't remember. I don't remember who came instead of you. Can't remember which one. Where to? All the way over here, okay. Going all over the place in Liyue today. Okay. Okay. I want this iron. Ugh. Come here. Come here. You shall be mine. You shall be mine. Okay.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Was it Guizhong then?
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name
Ah, so it was
but have
Guizhong.
you ever heard of her?
I definitely have. I
Guizhong
definitely
is another
remember.
name of Agentis, the god of
Agentis?
dust. She was extroverted
Dust.
in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike.
So she was a
Long
dust
ago,
god.
This region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Seagazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Is that really a bad thing though? If there's something cool, like, don't you want to show your friends?
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
So everyone
As
just
Adepti,
liked showing
we were
off
each gifted in our
all the
own
time.
ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to
Oh, he's come to me personally to tell me that he doesn't like that I'm sitting here. Okay.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Okay, buddy.
One digresses.
I understand what you mean. I understand. Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you, though.
Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambasting.
Oh my god, no, I'm not letting you up onto my lap because you're just gonna sit on my lap and then put all your frontal body weight onto my arm, and you're gonna hurt my arm by doing that. And you might fall off too because you're top heavy, buddy. No, I'm not getting you up here. No, this is dangerous for you because you hurt your back not that long ago. You need to. You can't do stuff like stop getting your snoot juice on my toes. Why are you doing that? What the heck? That's nasty. I don't like when you put stop. Can you not do that? I'm not gonna bring you up here.
To make everyone happy, and one must say.
And I'm not going to sleep either. If you want to sleep, sleep yourself.
She said, one never felt bothered or offended.
Did you just stick your nose right onto my hand? Man, you're getting your nose juice everywhere.
Ladybird.
I'm not bringing you up here. I will just pet you.
Passionate arguments would reach the apex.
No, stop it.
Marchosius would bring his delectable
Okay, fine. You have to get down though. Down.
Who would dare snub the
down, buddy.
and his wondrous creations?
No, if you're not gonna go down when I ask you, I'm just gonna ignore you.
Prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking.
Stove god.
One was
always
bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
To be honest, I don't really mind.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even
I've had my fair share of square cups to drink out of in the past.
Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time?
Because y'all were friends.
We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong.
Streetward Rambler.
The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping.
Oh,
you probably know her as
Madam Ping? Oh.
Okay.
Wait, and then how old is Madam Ping?
But didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's
Oh, wait, then is Madam Ping the fairy?
Are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already...
Huh? What did you just say to me?
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questions.
Oh my god, dang. Yeah, Paimon, be quiet.
No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
We get in a cutscene?
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield.
He went away.
Under the pretext of a social gathering, one
I
invited
just had
the
to...
impartial Rex Lapis to judge the
Wait, who
quality
is that?
of
In the
creations.
purple outfit?
But Rex
That looks a
Lapis
lot
declared
like...
that Guizhong's obscuro vulpus mechanism
Kuching?
was superior.
Ah, cute! She's so cute.
Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul.
Madam Ping is so pretty.
Enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived,
I think my mom came back
at
home.
last,
She was out on a
remained
drive.
among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic
Oh, they were
device.
hers? Oh.
Many Lantern Rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different?
Oh, so Madam
Perhaps
Ping
as
isn't
dust
Adepti?
settles after
Ooh,
a
I didn't
storm,
know.
We too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
Yeah, you tell her, Cloud Retainer. You tell
In
her.
the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot.
She's
That
just
bell
being humble,
has a sad
Paimon.
history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Jim, what you doing?
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler
Oh,
did
that's
not
so
acquire it
sad.
from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on
Oh,
it.
that's so sad.
The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetwood Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetwood Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said,
Madam Ping the
"Though
gangster?
the strings that played
What?
that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract.
Jane.
Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories too would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetwood Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
What? Why
Do
is
you
it
mean
not?
Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
I mean, maybe.
How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way, so I too am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward.
Her
Someone as
Adeptus name
perceptive
is
and wise as
Streetward
Ping
Rambler.
will surely have
Oh,
come to
okay.
understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on. Because there are new friends waiting for you further down
Unless
the road.
Madame Ping is a gangster, okay.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
But you
I
don't.
disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
Do it for her.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
I mean, probably.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
My gosh. Cloud Retainer.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Okay, continuing on. Let's go back.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Man, the city looks like it's on fire with how much light is coming off of it. Hello, hello, you're back.
Whoa, Madame Ping and Cloud Retainer?
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you said anything yet?
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madame Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
She feels awkward.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us,
Talking about the weather, huh?
the city is most pleasant, and a sweet floral fragrance lingers in the air.
So how about that weather, huh?
Please continue from here.
Huh? All right.
The important task has
So,
been
this all
shifted onto
started because we
Ganyu.
were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life. Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even
So
more
how come
astonishing,
Madame
perhaps,
Ping
the
is
fact
like
that this story has
like
survived
aged
this
a
long
lot,
at all,
but
when
Zhongli hasn't?
mortal lives are
Did
so
Madame
very
Ping just
brief.
want to like can
It appears
Adepti
that she
choose
has
to
proven
age
herself
themselves?
right
Like
once again.
I don't understand.
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today,
She chose to be a
she
grandma.
was as much a
I
hero
see.
as any other.
She didn't want to be her beautiful young self anymore. She wanted to be Granny.
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today,
Oh, I just remembered.
I am reminded
I
of
just
this.
remembered that Zhongli can change his appearance too. I forgot.
Right now.
I forgot. So then that means Madame Ping can also do that too. I'm silly. I forgot.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. Huh. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh. As much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did. And whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. Sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too.
Who's
looking
Skybracer?
just like they did in the old days.
Who are all these people? I don't
No matter
remember.
How much time goes by, the moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claim to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the Lantern Rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny!
Yanfei!
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Ah, and now we've spooked Yanfei. No, everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful, I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some, work to do at Yuehai Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey, Ganyu!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Uh-huh. You can carry
Since it's been
conversations
so long,
well,
Cloud
huh?
Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping.
Okay. Then I guess I'll
Thank
go
you
find
all.
him.
I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great. We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Okay. Later. See ya. Oop. What? Wah. 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 Hello. Hello.
Mr. Dvorak!
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Ba-dum, ba-dum,
Welcome back.
ba-dum.
Did everything go well?
I guess so.
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious? I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
I see. Yeah, she
Madam
chose to
Ping
be
possesses
Granny.
Vast knowledge and great wisdom.
Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
I think... yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Ah, speaking of, Madame Ping wishes you all the best with the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Huh. Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Just treat it like any other performance, really. It's not that big of a deal.
Alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
I mean, yeah, it's always good to rehearse.
Mr. Dvorak!
I can't sit still.
He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Well, we found out that music can be used for good, but also for bad. It can make people happy and moved, but it can also be sad and bittersweet.
Music means everything, you know?
Like,
that's it.
Kind of memory written in people's hearts. It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
Or it can just be a meme, you know? Could be meme music.
It sounds like you had an event.
I like meme music.
Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Oh, no, wait.
The bamboo.
Feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago.
It was bamboo.
Shoot!
Yeah, shoot.
Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots.
Bamboozle shoop. Shoop? I said shoop.
In a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right?
I think I was mixing shoots with soup. So I said shoop. Bamboozle shoop.
Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I wonder how many days have passed since he's been asking for his bamboo shoots. Like, how many in-game days has it been? Like, it's gotta be at least a week, right? Okay, hello everyone. That's cute. What is going on? Oh.
All right, let's take a break here.
Oh wow, look who it is!
James, stop licking the blankets.
Everyone's favorite funeral director.
James,
So you're just
stop licking the blankets.
practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor?
Rapping?
Daylight?
Rapping? That was not rapping. What are you talking about? Wow.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front. Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on.
Several invisible audience members.
Invisible audience members?
Gotta say, it took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Don't make her scared.
Knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all.
There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Shinyan's chorus, and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Heck yeah.
For sure! The whole dance floor will be yelling encore! Encore! Oh, now Paimon's rhyming along. But when you say flames roaring, are you sure this'll be safe?
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy boxes and set off for the mountains.
Huh?
Said he wanted to pay a visit to some
What are you
old
looking
friends.
at? Oh, the invisible, unseeable,
As well as
unlookable peoples?
Traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
Just yes, the invisible ones. Okay.
Actually, Xinyan,
But like, just imagine you're at like a funeral parlor. There's like a rock concert going on right outside the front door.
I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill.
That's that'd be kind of freaky if I'm gonna be completely honest.
Please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
How does being a funeral director equal knowing how to throw a party? Oops, sorry. I guess it's just Hu Tao things, I suppose. Okay. Whee! I am here! Hello! 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 Hello!
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer! And illuminated bird number 2!
Paimon. Greetings, everyone. Long time no see.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're
Still can't believe that's Zach's voice. No, I think they were.
In fact,
I think
Moon
that.
Carver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times.
Oh my god, my breathing functions malfunctioned. Nah, I would think that they were planning a New Orleans funeral. Okay.
Impeccable timing. Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her Supreme Cuisine machine.
Supreme Cuisine machine.
Actually, never mind. She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
Yeah, Paimon.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Okay.
Oh, Zhongli!
I do love me some good bamboo shoot. Tastes so good.
It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. Which is this performance?
Bamboo
She must mean
shoot.
the Lantern Rite Music Festival.
Bamboo shoot and soup. So
good. She didn't tell us anything more about that, but she invited us to come as well.
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since
God,
the
I'm getting hungry now.
far
I was
be it
thinking
from a mere
about
consultant like
I was
myself
thinking
to
about
refuse.
bamboo shoots and soup, and now I'm hungry. Oh no.
Absolutely.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
I would like bamboo shoot
Thank
soup.
you. I will examine it right away.
Can I eat some? I'm
The
hungry.
appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave
Yes,
empty-handed.
please.
Please, take some soup.
Soup.
It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Soup. Yes. Soup. You are wait, who are you? Are you?
Had one known that Cloud Retainer was in possession of such eminently useful devices.
This one's the bird speaking, right? I forgot all of their names because we don't see them that often.
Since you share my lack of enthusiasm for mechanisms and fine dining, it would have become a mere decorative ornament in your abode.
Not so. Had one had such a device to make up for one's lack of culinary prowess, Shenhe would not have had to rely on flowers and herbs alone for sustenance while under one's care.
In that case, shall we rendezvous with Cloud Retainer one day soon and request to borrow one more Supreme Cuisine machine?
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
They're just talking about food. Okay, well, see you later, Zhongli. Next up would be to go back to the harbor. Oh my god, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. So long. I mean, I figured it would take this long. Kind of expected that. Ooh, cutscene.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called...
The Blaze Lilies!
The Blaze Lilies. Cute, they're hanging out.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you two buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch it set, or you'll get burned. Hey!
What is going on? It's cute though.
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Shao lanterns. Shao. No lanterns. Lanterns again. No Shao.
Master, listen!
It's the thing, the
year
event
ahead be a blessed
event
one.
thing, the
I
picture
believe
for
it
the
shall
event
be.
page. You don't actually get to eat this.
Master, the Xiao Lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao Lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Soup. I wanted to eat the soup. But I don't get the soup. It's like one of those like food art things that they have displayed at like Japanese restaurants. Huh? Oh wait, was Madame Ping playing? Fake soup. Fake soup. I like real soup though. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. I can't, if I keep thinking about soup and food, I'm gonna stay hungry. Wait, there's more? Oh my god, there is more. Oh my god, there really is. Oh, it's the epilogue. Okay, well, that probably shouldn't take too long, but then there's also these. Ah. 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 Okay, well, I will just have to push through it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was already navigating. Wait until the following night. Okay. 1900. I want some ramen. I want some good chashu ramen with lots of menma. Wait, what? Is this not the following night? I have to do this again? Chashu ramen with lots of menma, tons of negi topped on the bowl. Lots of chashu, extra noodles. Oh god, I'm getting so hungry. Stop thinking about food. I need to stop. Weep. Sorry, Paimon, you don't get to finish what you were singing. Singing? Saying. What?
I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking,
Jen,
too.
stop licking the sheets.
It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Discussing?
There's so many people here.
It's me.
All we knew was that Hu Tao invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite. I've said this like 80 times now.
Take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
Not anymore now that I know I can't eat that bamboo shoot.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Did Xiangling ask you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share too.
Hold on, Xiangling came up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See, someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon.
I feel like Paimon will always be happy to try out free food. Even if it's like inedible or not. He'll still be like, give it to me, it's free food, I will eat it.
Yes, since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved
Any
around
food experiments shall go to
Xiangling's ideas are
Paimon.
truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions
Are you
were
here to
nothing
complain
more
at
than the
me again,
icing on the
Jan?
cake.
You here to tell me that I need to stop playing and stop streaming? And that I should go to sleep?
Anyway, I'll get everyone to
Man,
have a taste
dogs.
after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr.
Dogs.
Xiangli's advice.
That sounds like
This
it might become a
dog.
little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
I don't know, Hu Tao?
Hu Tao was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Yeah, it seems like we have
Seems
one
like
extra
it's
chair.
almost time.
Chair. Did I say chair?
Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person?
Unless
Oh, that
Paimon's
must mean
not
they are
actually
super
occupying that chair, then we have three extra, or two extra chairs.
Or Captain Beto?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
Suddenly, the door to the restaurant
We're here!
I can't read that fast. Why do they always do this?
To the party, right? Right? Good thing the
Oh,
conqueror
shout.
of demons and I are both as swift as the wind. And whoosh, we made it just in time.
Exclamation mark. Huh? Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Oh my. Okay, well,
I see. So the important guest is the conqueror of
Hey,
demons.
what you doing?
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Meeting?
The director
Uh-huh.
didn't mention anything when she invited us.
Meeting,
What a pleasant
huh?
surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Leo's peace, Adeptus Alatus. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
Zhongli, your acting's not that great. Oh, we're getting a backstory? Yeah.
It's almost Lantern Rite, yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
Yeah, why are you
I had a
asking about
pleasant
sesame
chat
oil?
with Chef Yenshao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
Poor Xiao doesn't know how to play along, yeah. And Zhongli doesn't know how to act well that either. It seemed kind of
Sure, you're
forced.
exaggerating, Zhang.
Zhong.
Sir.
Sure. It's Zhong, sir.
Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us
Well, at least he didn't go Rex Lapis. I mean, sir.
I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
We are friends.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh, finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Shinue Kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready.
Oh god, I'm stop talking about food. I'm
Ask them to
hungry.
bring out the food.
God, what would I eat for dinner?
Paimon would have never guessed the person who Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
We have an extra chair. Who's sitting there?
Oh, that's also the
Or is
first
it just
I've
gonna be
heard of the
empty?
Traveler and Paimon
But
being
they put
friends
out
with the
they put out
Conqueror
a
of
serving of
Demons.
rice. Wow, these bowls of rice are kind of huge.
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always
You are
looked
not
up to him.
sitting. You are not sitting on my
You might not know
young
this, Paimon,
boy.
but
You
we
are not
exorcists
sitting
worked
on
in
my
close
pillow.
collaboration with the
Get
Conqueror
away
of
from
Demons
the
for
pillow.
many generations, dispelling evil
Yeah.
together, both in
Move
the
it,
open
move it, come on,
and
move it.
from the shadows.
Do not sit on my pillow. Why? Why do you always go for the pillow? Why? Every single time you go for the pillow. Oh my god. Why does he like sitting on my pillow so much? Even when he knows that he's not supposed to sit on there, he always tries to sneakily sit on my pillow. Okay, anyway,
Hard to
enough about
imagine
that.
thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
Ahem.
You're trying to tease him. What the heck?
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangling and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden.
Why are you licking the
Paimon
sheets?
doesn't know
Stop
what she
it.
should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty conqueror of demons.
He looks so done.
Belated happy Lantern Rite.
He looks so done with Paimon.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon.
There's no need to be so polite.
What?
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention then?
To eat and have fun?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past, and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
Indeed.
Clapping noises.
Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good.
Mm.
We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling
Seriously,
or
those bowls of
guiding,
rice are kind of huge.
cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons.
But you know, not gonna lie, that size bowl rice looks really good right now.
Everyone has done some pretty amazing
But seriously, why would they set out a bowl of rice for someone that doesn't exist?
saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
Unless they're setting it out for like the dead.
Kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters
It just seems so
Yelan harbor
wasteful
after all.
if it's not.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Again.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss. And there she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Shao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh.
Why is she trying to call for
I
Shao?
know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
Call my name. Boo 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 boo.
You're the
Adeptus
77th
Shao.
director of
Boo boo boo
Wangsheng Funeral
boo.
Parlor. Is there something you need?
What is happening?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Like what?
Smart guess.
Huh? There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Your
You know
karma?
him pretty well, huh?
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
Why are you looking at me?
Expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same.
It's not.
Did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
Huh? What?
I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their
And
food.
carrots are delicious.
If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Carrots are so tasty.
Guoba would do that?
Mm-mm-mm.
Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
You good?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old friend?
You should know him.
He's? Huh?
Seeds
Oh.
of story.
Oh, Venti.
Brought
Oh,
by the
okay.
wind.
And cultivated by time. Did Paima just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It's the one, the only. Venti.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door. Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
Just barging on in. Classic Venti.
You finally let me in.
No one let you in. You let yourself in.
No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It's the tone deaf bard.
Oh, he seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat and be my guest.
Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
They already set out.
This young lady here
They
is
already
as
set
good
out
as
a bowl of
fresh bouquet
rice
flowers
for
in the morning's rising sun.
him. I guess they
She no
predicted.
doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing.
They already have the chopsticks set out and everything.
All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
Yup. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works, aren't you? I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
He's my old pal too. Did I say pal?
You remember me too, right?
Oh my god.
We had a chat not long ago.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago when I happened to run into this.
This fool.
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
I understand now, too.
I'm
Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an adeptus in disguise.
About that. About that.
Shao, you're an adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really?
Awkwardness. Paimon, shut up.
But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right! Shao's a warrior! He has a
hello,
pretty. Very often,
Oh,
so
hello.
it's,
I didn't expect to see you here. Hello.
not know anything.
Jim is demanding I stop again.
Eh?
Once
Really?
more.
I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like
Why?
yourself in Mondstadt.
Why are they being so awkward?
Elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed.
Why are they speaking
I would
like this?
say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a
Jazzing
go,
up
I'd
how?
make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course, of course. Hey, Shincho.
Huh? Huh? What's going on?
Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore.
But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen.
It's already
Getting
over,
to
isn't
know
it?
Other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
The music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day.
So
Iridescence
he
tour
was the
has
one
finally
who
been
told
held
him to
successfully for once, so I had to
go.
congratulate him. Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Shinyue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Damn, what are you doing?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue
Damn.
Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the
Buddy.
lanterns and strolling
Jen.
around the shops, and they might just
Yeah,
go
stop
travel
it.
somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival
Oh my
is
God,
in
Jam,
full
stop it.
swing and proceeding smoothly.
Don't do that. You're
And
gonna
we're all gathered here with
wreck
friends
your
new and old.
nose.
This is
Stop
no
it.
doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year,
Jam,
one
I
can't
am looking
help
at
but
you.
be filled with
I am
joy.
looking at you.
In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea. All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Ciao.
What's with the urgency?
What? Wanna take a walk with me?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion. Paimon will come too.
You're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
I'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
No, I'm leaving you here forever. Goodbye. I mean, I could talk with them, but I'm getting hungry. Let's go.
Are you alright?
No, it's more like, are you the one who's alright? You looked like you were really awkward.
It's hard to describe. It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated.
And?
But this time...
So it's all Zhongli's fault.
That's not what I meant. Or perhaps I should say Rex Lapis. is
Jean
really
Rex
good at
Lapis.
adapting to human life. You could say that he actually enjoys doing so.
But you can't do
And
it
that's
very
something
well.
I might never be able to do.
You do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel. Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here. But I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Oh, really?
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're good.
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
But not so anxious that she can't eat.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yanchao made.
You're worrying too much.
What?
Why would I? Anyway,
I don't know what that like text option said, but I clicked it anyway.
Reason why I came looking for you.
Uh-huh.
Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Almond tofu.
Yup.
His favorite.
Since the Masterful Chefs competition, you could say that Yanchao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu, so I learned a thing or two about the dish from him.
Damn.
I'll be honest, before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guests she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you, Shangling and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to...
Just take them.
I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yanchao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Okay. Yeah, after this is over, I think I might call it. Just because I'm getting hungry and Gem's getting pretty antsy. Yeah, and I've been going for a while, so... Ugh.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other?
Ugh.
So much for promising
I
Paimon you'll be
think I'll
back
end it
soon.
after this. Maybe I'll do like a separate stream like later in the week to do like the other stories and like the game stuff, I guess.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone
That's
waiting.
rude, Paimon. You understand how much I like dessert.
No worries.
Dessert
we're all
is
just
the
chatting
best
here.
meal.
There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
Okay.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
How much longer does this go on? I'm curious.
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all.
Cause I've been playing the Lantern Rite like story for almost like 3 hours now.
Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli.
Why are we doing this? Why are we calling him out?
The details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener, even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
Why is he calling him
But
out
when
like
it
this?
comes
What's
to
going
having
on?
a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest.
Why is there so much
I just
tension
happen to
between the
have a
two
good
of them?
memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
We really have to do this?
Works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's kind of tedious.
Just look at her, Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the masterful chef's competition.
What is going on?
A good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Someone just light it so I can go eat some food.
Please stop! You're making me embarrassed. If we're looking for a distinguished guest, surely the second...
Why do we have to go through everyone? Why?
It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Why is everyone clapping?
Don't get me involved in this.
Oh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense.
Not gonna lie, I kind of don't understand this epilogue.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish, but it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness. Which means we should choose Chongyun, the skilled
Stop going through it!
who
Stop
keeps everyone's
clapping!
home
Stop
safe
going
and
through everyone
evil
one by
spirits.
one! Oh my god!
Huh?
Just pick
Now
someone!
you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here.
Oh my god, just pick someone.
Adeptus Xiao has
Just
the
pick
most
someone.
seniority among everyone here today.
Not really, but...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Is he gonna say it's me? I think he's gonna say
You should all
me.
be able to make the right judgment based on your observations. One person here is well acquainted with everyone
Yeah,
else.
he's gonna say me, right? Figured.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people.
I don't always mock you, Paimon. I just sometimes mock you.
Huh? Who else is there?
Why Paimon? What?
Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest?
Okay, sure, if you want to think that. Okay.
I agree.
Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome.
Can we get on with this? Can we just choose someone?
Have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere.
What is the purpose of this?
Become lively and vibrant too.
I don't think I understand or why we need to go through all of this.
Nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have
Maybe I'm just getting too impatient.
Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
I'm lacking in patience.
Paimon's not used to being praised like that.
Just light it, Paimon. Let's get this over with.
Genuine compliments, right?
I guess so. I suppose they are.
Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Okay, just light it.
Everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's judgment.
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us.
So much clapping. Come on, please, just do it.
Take the match and don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
If you die, here's a coupon for me to actually prepare your body. Uh-huh. Okay. Are we done now? Is it finally over? Can I go eat? The answer is no.
It's getting late.
The answer is no!
Oh
my god, okay.
More
Whatever.
Yep, the tea was amazing too.
You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
Okay, I guess.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
I'm just getting so patient. I just want to go eat food. It's all Zhongli's fault because he was talking about bamboo shoot soup. It's all his fault. Your fault that I'm hungry, sir.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liu Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Adeptus Shao.
Not you too.
It's fun to tease him.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past?
I
the
think
same
so.
Truth will sound different coming from different people. As we all bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya.
Soraya.
And learned
I know
a few
her.
things about her research topic. From the evidence she found and the conclusion she made, her area of research is already very close to the truth. But there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Xiao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise. So there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
I mean, Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli. Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side. No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, Traveler. Good that you're aware of that. Xiao, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave.
And is it time for this story to end?
I appreciate your kindness.
Yep. You're good.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
Goodbye. He just poofed. He vanished. Is it done? We done? Is it finally over? Are we done? Are we done? Yes? Ooh, I have enough for one single pull. I will try. Oh, wait. No. Goodbye. I'm out. See ya. That was... Goodbye.
There are leaves around.